Welcome to Mondstadt.
Just one word.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
It's Mondstadt. What could happen?
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is. Well, you did save my life.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well, then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Okay.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the X marks the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon'll leave you to it then.
Messages here.
Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Two guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
What does that mean? If you...
Gosh.
You're back. Looks like you...
Yes and no. It's a lot more complicated than that. 3 6-armed...
Riddles. How quaint. Let me think. The city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the... Hey, a windmill has 6 blades. It fits.
Wow, that makes sense.
So out of the 3 windmills, 2 are close to the statue. The other one is guarding...
Ooh, this one, Pime.
Let's hope it's real.
Come on, let's go take a look around that windmill.
Okay, bro.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map.
Okay.
More riddle. Paimon's dizzy already. Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
Oh, buddy. Wrong one, wrong person.
She doesn't love him at all.
Any idea what...
Is this some page stripped?
Oh, so it's not... Take this more serious...
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring. Passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring? Such inappropriate behavior. Unless... Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't judge what one...
What's wrong with you? What kind of...
The thing is, if the... Not a bad idea. It appears the solution to this is only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt and the heart, the ending. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you. It's nothing. If a knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be trusted?
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave you to your... No, wait. Leave you to solving your criminal myth...
Okay, let's go.
A reward on the road.
the beach, bro.
Dodge this!
What? Did die, bro?
Spin blade! I'll keep this close.
Come a little closer.
No one escapes my sights! Huh. Hey, go, Baron!
Cool it!
Get him!
Wind blade! Freeze! Cool it!
Hey, go, Baron Bunny!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
Wind blade! Yeah! Freeze! Cool it!
This time, the mysteries have all been... But in all fairness, this treasure map real... So, now... You read my mind. Let's go for it. Like the... Anyways, Paimon just wants to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants... Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do... Arcadian treasure hunt? Here we go!
Oh my, what the my god, that's so powerful, bro. What? It's challenge mode.
offering and see if the gods respond.
Genshin Impact. Nice. Very nice. Level 2 statue.
Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings. This must be the Arcadian... Is it just me? Or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it! The Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get so... Hurry! The treasure is waiting for us!
Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf.
We've been keeping a low profile. Paimon!
You would be wise not to my gang is just outside. However, they're not as, social.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mons, or perhaps you'd prefer to join
The Knights.
Hey, it's
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any. You came all the way?
What? No. Did Kaya just say there isn't any?
You got me good.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favon. Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh god. What is that?
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight. You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Disappear. How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised. Or that thing.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people?
I'm just joking.
Sir, yes, sir. Captain, should we take these?
Of course not. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoard.
You're a bad.
All right. Though the treasure doesn't exist. Otherwise, you would have informed me of your.
That? Well, Let's go.
Just, you did help me out. This is, if you don't mind.
Harbinger of the.
That's right.
Well, if the.
You'd forgive me. I'm honored to have such an
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me.
Hey, Traveler. I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time?
Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again,
A gliding license?
isn't it obvious?
Oh. But...
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place.
So, you came looking for it?
No way! The Knights of Evo- You need to pass an exam, and today, I'm here as an examiner. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt.
I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just, for example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a
Wow, that's a big old book!
Great. Come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh.
you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Sounds like it was a real drag. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't...
Really?
Cool stories? Oh, some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the...
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an
It's because maybe deep down inside, what you lacked was not wind. It's reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But don't be nervous. Okay then, you just need to follow... You nailed it! But it's no surprise. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not... Keep her waiting.
Hey, here! Oh, I'm all set up. Same deal as before. Easy! Once you've passed this final stage, just keep thinking about that
A reward on the road.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arrested. You have the right to remain silent.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have...
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit...
Wow,
So far, we haven't managed to catch, but he escaped with... Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the art, but he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep...
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job.
As far as I know,
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this raptor guy, but no need to worry. This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an animal slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these marks. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glide.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now?
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean it appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well?
There's only one way. Come on. We should keep...
Ooh, what's that?
It sounds like there's a battle. Go quick. Let it rain.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived.
What happened?
I can't believe...
Hilly churls, but I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out.
It's a small camp not too far from the village, but today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of...
Now.
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the... I managed to get away, but they smashed my...
Funny looking. In what?
He was holding on to something. Must have been, honestly. People like...
Heavy object. The art of... Tell me, did you see what...
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he...
Seems like a strong lead. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as
Another test subject.
Hey! Go, Ferret Bunny!
You're open! Freeze! Suffocate!
This moment will be frozen in time.
You're open! I got careless.
Windblade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Freeze!
Dodge this!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position, and said that way when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After...
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can...
But there's a ton of enemies.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! That's more like it.
Windblade! Cool it! Ha! Huh?
I'll race you there. Get him. It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it.
You must be Raptor.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can...
Oh, it is pretty hot.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home?
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If...
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental...
Bye-bye.
Oh, no!
We can't hesitate any longer.
But But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mon-
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely...
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it!
Raptor says I'll never make it. But the wind says I...
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
Crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
There's no end to this.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
The wind!
Dodge this!
No one escapes my sights.
Just a temporary
The wrong
setback.
test subject.
Cool it!
You're in for a little shock.
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this.
Aha! So he was just trying... Little did he know, we're not so...
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam sense then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and... Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Oh, fighting talk. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating... Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your...
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from... Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and...
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You've had your eye on him, eh?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to...
Paimon sees it. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with him.
Nevertheless, to the you must accumulate adventurer experience. Time is of the essence.
Wait, are you saying we're like...
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no... Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time you're Here is a new member's gift for you. Without further ado, here is your Adventurer Handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. It has a record of available and it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the...
Impressive feats?
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition. That will do for today. We will have plenty of Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
that shop look interesting? Let's see what...
Welcome.
Yep.
What did I tell you? Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It's like a seal or emblem that the Animo Archon gives to adventurers as a form of acknowledgement. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items in the shop. Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt.
Absolutely. Look.
It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. I guarantee you will be quite surprised. Do come again soon. And bring me lots. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasure. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Ad Astra Abyssal. Ad Astra Abyss.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolvendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
How can I help you?
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Freeze!
Go, go, Barret Bunny! Get him! Let it rain!
Dodge this!
Hey, go, go, Barret Bunny!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Is this an answer from this world?
disappear! Windblade!
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Ad Astra Abyss.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. strange wanderer in your roof.
Dandelions?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I feel like running.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Error.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. Can't you give me a better price? Haven't you heard?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. Can't you give me a better price? Haven't you heard?
Mondstadt, welcome.
There's a strange wanderer in your roof.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
All I can think about is D-Luke.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. I feel like running.
We grew up together after all. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
We grew up together after all.
Error.
Mondstadt, welcome.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. We grew up together after all. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your roof.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I feel like running.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
That's what I'll make tonight.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Mondstadt, welcome.
Rebooting.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
All I can think about is Diluc. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Luther. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Gosh, all I can think about is when you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
I'll race you there! Hey, get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Bet you can't keep up with me! I feel like running.
If only we had some help.
wind go with you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around. That's all for my daughter.
I'll race you there. Told you I'd win. No escape.
Don't push your luck. What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Surrender and I'll be...
Hey, get him!
Freeze!
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to some. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then.
We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status.
Let the magic begin!
Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though, I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. Ah, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight, and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage, and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there. See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy!
I won't let you down.
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down. His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
For the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries. Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that you...
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours. You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
With the wind!
Wish your luck.
Hey, get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Cool it. Freeze.
Come a little closer.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Yep. Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
So this holy lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Singcho, at your service, my liege. I have.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Come with me.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master. Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Chivalry will never die.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Who are you?
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master Diluc, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
What would you like? 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 What would you like?
Master Diluc, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my cellars.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the Knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
you're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
Huh? Forget it. I don't like...
Ooh, you're taking me out?
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you...
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Ha! Like hell. The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Here to play with me? Let me amuse myself. Blink!
You're in for a little shock.
The more, the merrier.
Windblade!
Let me amuse myself a little. Assistance.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? Key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? What are you doing here? You're just going to attack me? I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny!
Time for retribution!
No escape!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
brat scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Bet you can't keep up with...
Leaving so soon? Ha!
Verdict is...
What's the hurry?
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Hey! Go, go, Fib! Let it rain.
You've been a naughty boy.
No escape!
Come a little closer.
Leaving so soon? Ha! Ha!
Hit!
No escape!
Cool it!
Ha! Ha! Prepare yourself! Ha! 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 Burn! Ha!
Freeze!
Get him!
Don't get frostbite.
Can't run from death.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even D-Luke's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master D-Luke? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just...
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't.
You're so cheeky. You... Oh, Paimon knows.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come...
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for...
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it!
No escape!
With the wind!
Dodge this! Ah! Ah!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Here.
Huh? Cool it!
Get him!
Dodge this!
Blitz. Yep. Huck. Hip. Hip. Yep. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Bet you can't keep up. Hey!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Ah!
Come a little closer.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Hip. Hip. Hup. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Wind blade!
Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Get. Hip.
Hey! Go, go, Baron!
Hup. No pain.
Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and...
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
No one escapes my sight.
Come a little closer.
Freeze! Cool it!
Oh my.
freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
frostbite. Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
No escape!
Disappear!
Oh, so sorry.
Let's spark things up a little.
Wind blade!
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. Besides...
Hey, Diluc.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata.
The Fatui, the diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes...
You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Woohoo! Dvalin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
That's not bad.
Gee!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't just Bard!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beatles!
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them!
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your magnetic cells, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
D-Luke. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the Guild. The Guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our Guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for— Excellent. I knew I could count on— I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
chest is like unwrapping a gift.
What the heck? Terus dito.
I feel like running. Oh no, it's raining! Now my uniform will get all wet.
All right, let's go.
May knowledge go.
Wow, these will come in handy. No one escapes my sights. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul! Body and mind. Power that ended Haishan!
Yes, I see. Hopefully we'll have a good harvest this year.
Outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
No escape!
with the wind!
Hey! To ashes!
Pwede itong i-update to. Okay. Kailangan ko lang bulig para kita.
You did a fine job. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as thank you for completing today.
Oh, you shouldn't.
This is a token of the. We received many new commissions. If you complete enough commissions each day, your adventurer handbook. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient as things currently stand. But please be assured, and please note that helping we encourage you to work.
Okay. Para request pa pa yun dito.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
R13 pala ako. Yung ano. Dito pala akong tatapusin. Oh, wait.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Let's go.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Okay. Alupas naman.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Okay, we'll just dito. Listen. Damn, bro. Oh. Layo to. Level pa.
na dumati sa downs. Downs. Insta din. Let's run. What is that?
Right, yeah! Yeah!
Just run, just run. Statue, bro. I'll just see for the statue, bro. It's fucking far away, bro. What the heck? DU. DU. Oh, why? The fuck, bro? Hmm? I did build the fucking wrong thing. Fuck you.
won't let you down.